Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
Often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Şengün. Three-pointer, no good. Now Curry. Going inside. Here's the floater. And it's laid up and in by Green.
Yeah, that floater is something Green has developed. You got to give him credit.
Smith passes to Şengün. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Moody. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Shepard. Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Curry surveys. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Right side Porzingis. And stolen by Durant. Thompson passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
Pass to Porzingis. The steal. And they're on the run. Here's Thompson. Shepard. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And the layup is good off the glass.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Inside. Pass to Shepard. Back to Şengün. Shoots from the right block. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, BA, he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
To the paint. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts, an incredible understanding of the game.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The three from Curry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Guys, back over to you.
And Ali, thank you for that. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Now here's Smith. He has 6.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Green. No good on the 3.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
For 3, Durant. Houston with another miss. The Warriors lead by 4. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Shepard. To stop the run. They get it again. Outside Durant. Drops in the 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Şengün. Here's the 3. And Houston another 3.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Durant, pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Curry, no good. Houston shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
Smith outside. Back to Durant. Smith with a screen on Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Brian?
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Şengün. That's short off the rim. The Rockets lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Shepherd. Moody defends. Durant against Porzingis. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Porzingis in the post. Working on Şengün. They get it back. Tries again. Porzingis in the post. Defended by Şengün. Offensive rebound. Outside Butler. The 3 from Curry. Here's Porzingis. Missed it, even after all of those chances. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Curry. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Releases from 15. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
To the inside, out to Thompson. For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Up top, Curry. 11 points in the game. Here's Porzingis. He's off on that one. Good D by Şengün. Houston leading by 6. Butler with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Houston working the ball around. Şengün with it. 12 points for him. No good from outside. Green in the post. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for some high-octane and amazing stunts from your pocket pod, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And the Warriors make some changes. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Horford covering. To the paint. Here's Capella. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. It's Podziemski on the wing. Here's Payton. Here's Santos. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. And out of bounds, Houston will have it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Down low. And it's Capella with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
There's a screen. Pass to Horford. Inside. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Here's Okogie. Lays it up and banks it in. Okogie's got his first 2 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Capella can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 17. Pass to Curry. Cuts off the pass. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
VanVleet misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Pass to Santos. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
VanVleet, the pass to Finney-Smith. Capella, screen on Butler to the inside. Capella can't get it to go.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, Brian.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side, Butler. To the middle. Here's Green. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Houston earning this break in the action, up 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. And it's Green missing. Houston leading by 13. Durant, the pass to Smith from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Moody. Warriors trail by 13. Right wing. Porzingis with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Moody passes to Curry. The jumper from the wing off target.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Smith. Outside Curry. Inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Şengün, the screen. Durant, pass to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Green, it's tipped.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Butler. Outside Curry. Porzingis. Durant with the rebound. Houston leading by 15. Now Şengün. Now Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Butler rips down the board.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. Curry fires. The putback. Porzingis hammers it back.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Picked by Smith. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Jabari Smith.
If this were a crime scene, he would be questioned because his fingerprints are all over it.
And Houston is shooting about 60% for the game. Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. Old Green rips down the board. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 17. Curry! It's good from beyond the arc.
Curry. For three.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Green. He launches and rejected.
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
Curry. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
The triple drop.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Rebounded by Smith. And so it's the Rockets.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here are the Rockets. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Pass to Williams. The Rockets pull it in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here is Van Vliet. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Williams finds Booker. Back to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
KD passes to Şengün. Smith with a screen on Williams to the middle. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
And the wide open shot from Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. And it's a tie ball game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. He has 5. Smith right side. And it's Smith finishing it off.
The versatility of Smith on display there, and we're seeing it. I mean, he can act as a ball handler or the roller in the two-man game.
To the paint, here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them. But adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but Well, he sure muscled that one in.
Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Smith's shot is good.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Out to Brooks. The three. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Pass to Şengün. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
Şengün a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Here's Gillespie. Still without a basket. On the wing, Booker. Stolen by Thompson. Smith the pass to KD. Smith with a screen on Booker. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Green. Shoots the three. Good on the triple. Durant's got 8 points.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Over in the corner, Green. Back to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And Williams drops them both. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
It's stolen by Smith. Now Şengün. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
And he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Smith. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. Here's Booker. Brings to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Van Vliet passes to Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. Over Williams. Rebound by Williams.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Booker brings the fans to their feet.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside. Shoots. Out to Smith. KD sets the pick for Smith. Inside. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. Brooks down low. Covered by Smith. That one's in there. Pocket lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Brooks.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. In the corner, Şengün with it. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock, and it's in there. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
This is how you run the screen and roll, folks. Van Vliet with the pinpoint pass to finish it off.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Booker, the pass to Williams. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Şengün. Screen by Smith. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 17 points so far for Jabari Smith. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Allen against Thompson. Allen kicks to good. Just 5 to shoot to the left side wing. Iguodaro, no good. Houston leading by 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. KD passes to Smith. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Allen's shot is off.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. And the layup is good. Allen's got his first bucket of the night.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Smith outside. Takes the 3. Highsmith's shot is good. Highsmith got his first 3 points of the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for some high argument and amazing stuff from the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Here's Fleming. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Okogie, the pass to Finney-Smith. Now Shepard. Picked by Finney-Smith. Down low. Rocket 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, that's just some major intensity from Finney-Smith there. Going up hard and just fighting for the and one play.
The Suns trail. Here's Highsmith. Off target from 3-point range. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
And the dunk by Eason.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Adams wide open. Oh, good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Eason. Houston moving it around. To the paint. Here's Finney Smith. Kept alive. Eason with it. Back to Adams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Iguodala uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Shepard. Nothing on the board. Shot by Eason, no good. Allen for the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Shepard, the pass to Adams. To the middle. Eason finds Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And it's Houston on the break. Here's Finney Smith, and he makes good on the layup. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
Pushing his way past the defense there, Finney Smith knows how to maintain his composure while under pressure.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Adams, the pass to Okogie. Adams with the screen on Allen. Back to Adams. Phoenix grabs the miss. Iguodala's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Fleming. Finney Smith defending. Ball's knocked loose. Okogie, the pass to Shepard. Now Finney Smith. Pass to Adams. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Suns trail by 4. Allen outside. There's a screen. Inside, Fleming, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Shepard with the ball. No scoring in this one. To the inside, Finney Smith, and Fleming pulls it down. Highsmith the pass to Allen. Here's Iguodala.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never...
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can go out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
KD looking around. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. To the paint. Smith with the basket on the assist by Durant. Smith's got 19 points.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Brooks with a screen on Thompson. Booker the pass to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. Here's Green. And yes, it's good. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Now Williams. Pocket 4. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside, Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
That one is off.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Phoenix leading by 4. It's Booker. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Now Williams got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smith. Now Şengün. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with you. Nice play by Şengün.
All right, here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. There's the try. Rebounded by Thompson. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Thompson outside. Now Smith. Oh, the slam dunk.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
The response. Slamming it home.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Smith. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Brooks right side. there for the rebound.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
This is Van Vliet. Now Smith. And stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Durant! He drills the 3.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rattles him.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
At the line for 2, Mark Williams.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
Amen Thompson. The long shot, no good. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Rockets, the always dangerous Fred VanVleet. They'll need his long ball shooting tonight as they prepare to get down to business at the American Airlines Arena. Rockets, Mavs, up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at the Rockets opening lineup. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. VanVleet runs the show with Thompson to his side, and it's Şengün in at the 5. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And the dunk by Gafford.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Driving to... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Gafford the screen. Irving for 3. Smith with the rebound. And the Rockets with possession. On the wing, Thompson. Back to VanVleet. Smith with a screen on Irving. To the inside. Houston working the ball around. And there's Şengün on the assist by Smith.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc. So when he does take these shots, he means business.
Here's the pick. VanVleet against Irving. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Washington against Durant. Offensive rebound. That one goes in.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Durant with it, defended by Christie. An open look for Durant. Cans it with nobody near him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Flag. Fires from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Şengün, a screen on Christie. Durant, pass to Şengün. Christie comes with a double team. Good on the shot. Şengün's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Christie. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. And again, it's Dallas.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Outside Durant. The three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Washington finds Gafford from the right block. Misses off the right iron. Rockets trail by 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Smith. And no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
First team foul.
And he drops the first.
That's the line for Dallas. Kyrie Irving taking 2.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Durant with it. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Inside, Smith and Şengün, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Now here's Gafford. Now Irving. Gafford with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving with a deep 3. Gafford with the bucket. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Durant after the basket by Dallas. Here's Şengün. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant and Gafford with the block. And they'll keep possession. Dallas leading by 9. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Van Vliet. No points yet. Pass to Durant from downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 6. Şengün, a screen on Irving. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And Gafford with the block. Irving for 3. Smith with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's Gafford driving in. Misses the layup. Rockets trail by 12. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Now here's Durant. Over flag. Durant, no good. Şengün against Irving. This one for three. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Now here's Van Vliet. Still without a bucket. Count the basket.
Look at the quick reaction by Van Vliet to get on that drive.
Irving looking around. Three-pointer. A shot that time, not on target.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Lively against Smith. Durant with a screen on Lively to the middle. To the left wing. Şengün passes to Thompson. Shot from 12. That shot is off. Dallas leading by 8. Thompson with a steal. To the inside. Smith had a missed layup. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Christie. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Christie's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Shepherd. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Chris Middleton. Marvin Bagley is out there with Najee Marshall. And it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. And here's Marshall. Williams from long range. Here's Bagley. And a nice finish on the layup. Bagley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on film.
And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Middleton. Back to Thompson. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Shepherd. Houston working the ball around. Eason can't get it to go. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Yeah, you like how Capella shows up for his team on every play. He's right there to support the fast break.
To the middle. Easton with a steal. To the paint. Here's Okogie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Easton with a steal. Pass to Finney-Smith. Down low. Here's Shepherd. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And Shepherd is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Now here's Bagley. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Bagley's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Okogie. Middleton covering. They get the rebound. Capella can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 17. The three from Thompson.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots.
The open shot by Thompson. Here's Bagley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bagley's got 10 points in just the second half.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And stolen by Bagley. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And here's Thompson for 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he gets that one.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Outside Bagley. Here he goes. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Williams finds Bagley. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He's off on the second. Dallas leading by 20. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Williams misses. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Smith passes to Şengün. Thompson right side. On the take. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson scanning the floor. And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. And don't go far. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Irving for three. Gafford. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fires for three. Durant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant looking around. Here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
Rockets trail by 20. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That free throw good from Van Vliet.
A true leader on the floor. Van Vliet knows how to run an offense very efficiently.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet. The Mavericks lead by 18. Here's Irving. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. From deep. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Irving against Van Vliet. Puts up the tray. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with the 3 of his own. Woo.
Down low. Here's Şengün. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. P.J. Washington picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Mavericks lead by 20. Washington passes to Gafford. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Flag outside. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Cash it in!
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Şengün against Gafford. From deep! Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pick by Smith. Christie with a steal. There's a minute 47 left in the game.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Irving fires! No good from 3! Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3! Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Daniel Gafford.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Another shot. Here's Durant. 20 feet away and no problem. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Christie. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And it's Houston's ball. It's an 18-point game. Thompson with it. Checked by Washington. Now Thompson. Off on the layup. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Kyrie. The putback. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
That's the setting for the Suns. A dominant three-level scorer who can go all night long. Devin Booker ready to make his presence felt as they wrap themselves up for this game at Chase Center. Suns, Warriors. We'll be right back for the tip-off. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 5. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Booker. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So, Tim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin, and as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this.
A lot in front of them. Poked away.
It's not about height, it's about heart. That board was all effort.
Pass to Moody. And here is Curry. Rebound by Williams.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Gillespie, guarded by Curry. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Now here's Brooks. Green with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Porzingis. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now here's Booker, and here's Green outside. Draymond Green grabs the miss. On the wing, Green. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And the dunk by Booker.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Now, here's Moody. Curry tips it up. Rebound by Williams. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Green's got 6 points.
And that was from another zip code. Green looking absolutely fearless there.
And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And Curry, here we go. And that time, also a missed shot. Phoenix leading by 10. Green with the ball. Butler covering. Second chance shot. Williams can't get it to go. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Here's Gillespie. Still scoreless. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams looking around. Back to Brooks. Butler with the steal. It's Curry outside. The shot, no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Suns lead by 8. We've got more in store. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Booker, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And the wide open shot from Green. Hits it from three-point range. Green's got 9.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Booker. He flew in there. Wow!
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Moody the pass to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The kick outside to Butler. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 7. On the wing, Booker, defended by Moody. Back to Brooks, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Suns making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Into the lineup for Phoenix, number 15.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porzingis. A second chance effort. That one no good. Good D by Williams. Now here's Booker, defended by Moody. Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
On the drive, Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim,
off the drive.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Butler. Here's Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
To the middle, and Williams throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Curry. Green with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 9. Inside. And it's Gillespie missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Booker outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Going inside. Booker racing in for the shot.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 9-point game. Here's Porzingis over Williams. The 11-footer. And that one hits back iron. Suns have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. They grab their own miss. And the slam by Williams.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Booker left side. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please.
They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Suns. We've got Grayson Allen. He's out there with Goodwin. And it's Highsmith in at small forward. And it's Goodwin missing. Warriors trail by 7. And GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
Pass to Podziemski. Over Goodwin. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Now, here's Melton. Right side Horford. Goodwin with a steal. Down low. Here's Fleming. Makes it off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Nobody near Allen. Drills it from outside. Allen's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Highsmith. The Warriors pull it in.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Back to you guys.
Doing the little things time and again. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. To the paint, here's Iguodala. Can't connect from short range. Warriors trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Pajemski hasn't made one yet. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Different look here for the Warriors. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Green comes in for Melton. Butler, he's checked in for Gary Payton. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Here's Curry. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
To the right side. Here's Highsmith. Offline with his three. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 16. Outside Curry. Goodwin with the steal. Here's Highsmith, defended by Butler. To the inside. Here's Iguodala. Can't cash in from close range. Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Williams, a screen on Curry. Gillespie, the pass to Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Gillespie. Fires the three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Phoenix in command. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Seth Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Brooks. Here's Williams. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
So, Jim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Kicks it out to Booker. Up again, and Williams is right there. And the Suns lead by 18.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry! What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Williams a screen. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Can't nail the jumper. Phoenix leading by 15. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Porzingis. One dunk after another.
Woo! He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's Booker. Here's Gillespie. Green outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Booker. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. A 15-point game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Booker, Devin Booker soaring in.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Porzingis. Williams with the rebound. Now Brooks from deep. No good. Green taking his time here. Curry outside, launches it. Curry outside. Green with a screen for Curry. And he drives in. And yeah, it's good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Suns leading by 13. And stolen by Williams. Brooks. Rebounded by Curry. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Mark Williams.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 16. Green with a screen for Curry. It's off target. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Brooks fires. And it's off. And here we go. It's Butler. Curry. Good. Lays it right in there.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the lobby.
Rebounded by Curry. So it's the Suns winning easily here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Northern California. The Bay Area. That's the site for the Mavericks. Call him a wizard or an artist or simply a complete offensive technician. Kyrie Irving is ready to put on a clinic as they ramp themselves up for the game ahead at the Chase Center. Mavs, Warriors on 2K Sports. And now Dallas' starting group. Flag is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Max Christie, then it's Washington, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Christie. Lets it fly. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. From the arc. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Dallas. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Launches a three. Irving, no good. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And the Warriors miss again. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's flag missing. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Green with a screen on Washington. Here's Curry. And he converts the layup.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the shot's good by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Curry. Curry draws the double. Stolen by Gafford. Pass to Christie. Back to Gafford. The three from Washington. And he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving against Curry. Now Green. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Warriors trail by 8. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys, back over to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving looking around. Gafford with a screen on Curry. Inside. Good D by Porzingis.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Off target at the rim.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the paint. Here's Gafford. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Curry with it. Gafford picks him up. Outside Butler. Right side Porzingis. From outside the arc. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The three from Washington. The shot, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Flag. Back to Irving. Uncovered. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's Porzingis. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks. And we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got P.J. Washington. Max Christie is out there with Flag. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the point. Curry with it. He's picked up by Christie. Green, a screen. Curry gets a very good look and converts. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Here's Christie. The three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 11. Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. The putback. Impeccable timing from Porzingis. Nice.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect, go to the offensive board, and cash in.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career, and believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Curry against Irving. The Mavericks pull it in.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Down by 12. Count that bucket. Porzingis has got 8.
Well, you love to see Porzingis battling through contact down low. That's a tremendous finish.
The 3 from Washington. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Porzingis with a screen on Irving, and his Curry for 3, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Warriors trail by 7. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. To the middle. Here's Flag, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Green. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Lively grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Washington. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
For P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He has 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Curry, no good. And for Dallas, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Moody. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
It could go. He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together.
After the review,
hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want. But at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Mavericks lead by 14. Thompson with it, now guarded by Curry. Thompson passes to Middleton. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Middleton's gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, that's butter. I mean, Middleton with one of the smoothest jump shots in the league.
The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Curry surveys. Pass to Curry. Over Williams. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 15.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Middleton, left side. Back to Marshall. Shoots from 14. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And stolen by Bagley. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Middleton with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. It's a one-on-one situation. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, it's 7'3". Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Marshall outside. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Thompson with a steal. Pass to Marshall. Fires from the wing. Williams misses. Warriors trail by 12. Green with a screen on Bagley. Intercepted. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. BA, back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Butler against Thompson. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Thompson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bagley for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Marshall, great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Horford, he's checked in for Porzingis. Payton comes in for Butler. Melton, he's checked in for Green. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Stephen Curry. And stolen by Bagley. Middleton against Melton. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 20. Melton outside. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Dallas, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Williams misses. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Payton takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Thompson lets it fly. No good from the wing. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Najee Marshall. Williams is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Thompson, and it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, unreal play to take from the contact and get it to go.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Bagley. Christie comes in for Klay Thompson. Washington's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Irving is subbed in for Williams. Podziemski with it. Irving picks him up. From behind the arc. With the putback. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Boy, there was some contact there, but Gafford able to use his size to finish.
Now here's Pajemski. Defense is right there. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gafford passes to Christie. The three is up. Goes back up. Outside Irving. Lets the three fly. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Now here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Irving. Gafford grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Payton with a steal. In transition, here they come. It's stolen by Washington. Pass to Marshall. The three. And the Mavericks, another three. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Irving for three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 19 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside Porzingis. And here's Curry for three. Knocks down the long J.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Marshall can't hit.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Can't connect from short range. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Washington missing. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Mavericks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
The three from Curry. Drills it from deep.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pass to Washington. Fires the three. And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The three ball. Curry with another miss. Here's Marshall. Off target from three-point range. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry finds Butler. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. The three from Washington. No good there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
That's the setting for the Rockets. Here we go. The exciting and explosive Amen Thompson getting locked and loaded as they wind up for action. From the Chase Center in San Francisco, Rockets, Warriors. We'll be right back for the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. We've got Amen Thompson. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Here's Porzingis. Rebound by Smith.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Rockets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Porzingis on the foul.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Pass to Okogie. KD looking around. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Here's Thompson, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Thompson misses. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the middle, here's Green, and no good. Excellent defense there from Smith. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Green, the screen. Butler passes to Green. Back to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Kevin, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Warriors trail by 3. Butler with the ball, guarded now by Durant. Pass to Curry, lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. Okogie, the pass to Thompson. That's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Porzingis. Misses in close. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Rockets. Leading by 5. Porzingis with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry with it. Picked up by Thompson. Curry with the bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
The try.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Left side Durant. Pass to Okogie. Fires the 3. No good on that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Warriors 5. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Porzingis. Tries again. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. KD passes to Smith. Here's Thompson driving the lane, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Porzingis can't hit. Houston leading by 9, and stolen by Butler. Curry with a wide open look. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The wide open look for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. Curry against Thompson. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
At the elbow, Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Şengün with a screen on Curry. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by Butler.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
If he's got a path to the rack, it's going to be a strong throwdown for Okogie every time. I mean, he doesn't mess around when he gets in tight. He's banging. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense. Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
And Durant gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Smith with the stuff.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Warriors trail by 14. Out to Porzingis. Fires from deep. The Rockets pull it in. Outside Durant. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Durant with the steal. To the inside. Here's Smith. Thompson passes to Şengün. From the arc. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Şengün. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Şengün passes to Smith. Outside for Durant. Now here's Thompson. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Shepherd out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Green, and then there's Steven Adams. And it's Easton in at the 3 spot. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Curry. Pass to Adams. Now Shepherd. And some nice passing there by Houston. VanVleet can't get it to go. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Pass to Green. Outside, Porzingis. Curry on the wing. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Adams, another shot, and he sinks the layup. And the Rockets lead by 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Down low, here's Santos. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Santos has got his first points of the game. Outside, Green. Here's Shepard. Scoreless thus far. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. Adams' shot is off. Warriors trail by 14. It's stolen by Shepard. And stolen by Horford. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Santos. And he's good on the three ball. Santos has got 5 points so far.
And hard to pass on that good a look from three-point range, even if you've got a clear path to the basket.
One-on-one fast break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Out left of the wing. Eason down low. He's guarded by Melton. Off on the layup. Here's Santos. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He has 7.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Count it. Adams has got his second bucket of the night.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Shepard with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. Here's Podziemski. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining.
In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Adams drawing the double team. The three. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Santos. Covered by Van Vliet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Horford is versatile now. He's a big guy that can play on the perimeter, but his bread is buttered with jelly and jam inside.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Van Vliet kicks to Green. Shoots over Curry. Second shot opportunity. And the wide open shot from Green. Releases from the wing and drills it. Green's got his first basket of the night.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds. And in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Warriors trail by 15. It's stolen by Adams. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Shepard, the pass to Green. And there it is for him. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Pass to Santos. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here's the fast break. Got a hand on it.
Blocks like that from Melton come from being in your face as a defender. He doesn't back up at all.
A putback. Green with the rebound. Eason with it. For the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Houston feeling good about their 17-point. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Horford. Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Santos in at the 2 spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
KD with the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. And that one drops.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Thompson. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Durant for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry looking it over. To the paint, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
And Thompson kicks to KD. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
It's stolen by Curry. Diving in, and there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Moody with it. Now Smith defending. The shot by Curry, no good. Houston leading by 20. And Thompson kicks to Durant. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting that.
Warriors, Draymond Green, 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Houston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Thompson misses. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Curry. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's KD for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Rockets.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Moody finds Butler. Here's the 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside, KD. Over Moody. And Houston again with the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Launches a three. Draymond Green with the rebound. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's Curry outside. Knocks down the three. Here's Thompson. Now here's Durant. Takes the shot. And it's Houston with another.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Fires from way outside. They get the rebound. And Thompson kicks to KD. From deep three-point land. He can't get that one. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Durant. Smith inside. Working on Williams. Smith no good. Here's Gillespie. Brooks a screen on Thompson. Now here's Williams. Green with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. Poke loose. Up and over Smith. Williams misses.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Houston working the ball around. Smith with a screen on Green. Inside. The kick to Durant. Launches it. He can't hit that time. For Phoenix, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. A clear look for Green. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency? Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
No good with the triple. And that one's good for Brooks.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Pass to Şengün. And here is Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson with it. Checked by Brooks. Thompson against Brooks. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Green. Here's Brooks. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson goes.
Oh, wow!
I didn't see that coming.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
The shot won't fall. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. For 3, Durant buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Suns trail by 3. On the wing, Brooks. Şengün with a steal. Smith passes to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining.
Şengün, the screen. Thompson finds Şengün. Here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Booker. 6 to shoot. Durant's shot is off. Brooks, right side. Phoenix no good that time either.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Thompson outside. Picked by Smith. Thompson passes to Smith. The kick to Durant. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. from going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season. Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Booker against Durant. Smith with a screen on Booker to the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Brooks. For three. It's hauled in by Houston. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the night.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now Thompson. Takes it inside, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Houston shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. 8 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brooks. Off target from the baseline.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Durant in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Brooks. Pass to Williams. Up and over Smith. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. The Rockets lead by 9. Durant finds Şengün. Back to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Back to Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
Inside, here's Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Durant, coming off a Suns make. Smith with a screen on Booker. Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
For 3, Booker. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Out to Thompson. Outside Durant. Picked by Smith. Durant, the pass to Smith, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Malawatch is checked in for Phoenix. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Nice shot by Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. BA, back to you.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Ali. Now here's Thompson. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Clock at 6. Durant finds Şengün. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Suns trail by 13. Brooks outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thompson with a steal. In transition. Pass to Okogie. Şengün against Green. Smith with a screen on Green. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Booker on the attack. On the wing, Brooks. Here's Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Here's Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Rockets lead by 13. Down low. Here's Malawat. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Durant. And Booker pulls him down.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Everyone knows Devin Booker for one thing, Richard, his ability to score.
Yeah, I always think back to that 70-point game he had against the Celtics. He was only 20 at the time, the youngest ever in that 70-point club.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Phoenix shooting their second and third free throws tonight. No good on the free throw. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. And here's Shepherd for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Goodwin. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Rockets lead by 10. Here's Finney-Smith. And that one is hammered home.
That is why the team is playing Van Vliet. He has the ability to spot open teammates.
Here's Highsmith. From the stripe. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malawat has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And so it's Houston earning this break in the action, up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Malawat, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. To the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. No good with a layup. Suns trail by 8. To the middle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And Houston has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he makes it. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Finney Smith. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Talking about Dorian Finney-Smith, he plays that 3-and-D role so well, RJ.
Yeah, he's one tough dude. Long, athletic, loves that corner three. He has all the tools that teams are looking for.
Now, here's Green. Still no points. Pass to Goodwin, and the Suns pushing it up now. For 3, Allen. That's tipped.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Allen. They set the screen. Over Van Vliet. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Van Vliet against Allen. Outside, Green. Here's Shepard. Van Vliet outside. Here's Finney-Smith. And he slams it in one-handed.
That's what they want Van Vliet to be. The floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Shepard. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Easton, 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Fleming grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 points. That one goes. Highsmith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Green from the arc. Offensive board on the wing. Green.
2 minutes.
Finney-Smith, a screen. Green, the pass to Finney-Smith. There's the block. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Houston ball.
So it's the Rockets now. 3-point lead. Houston with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Shepard. 3 on the clock. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Malowicz has got his 5th rebound in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix for the lead. Fleming, no good. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. First free throw is good. And Houston will go for a different look here. Halper and Şengün's checked in for Green. Okogie comes in for Easton. Durant, he's checked in for Van Vliet. And it's Amin Thompson in for Shepard. Stolen by Thompson. It's 2-on-1. Ahead for the finish. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Brooks a screen. Booker, the pass to Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
The Rockets lead by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Şengün. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Left side, Williams. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Williams no good on that one. Houston shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And here's Durant. He's got 11. Brooks with the rebound. Outside, Green. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've just finished the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kevin Durant is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Smith. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Okogie in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's the break. Green. Oh, Green looking swift on the break. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
Here's Gillespie. Outside for Brooks. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smith finds Tate. Now Şengün. Inside. Here's Okogie. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And Houston making a change here. Thompson's checked in. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The kick to Durant. Smith with a screen on Booker. Here's Durant. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Pass to Gillespie. Now Brooks. And he slams it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Shot clock at 6. Durant fires! No good. Couldn't tie it up. The Suns lead by 3. Now Brooks. Here's the pass to Williams. Now Brooks. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Green. From downtown. Williams. Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant against Booker. Here's Okogie. Durant surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's off! The Suns have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Brooks with it, guarded by Smith. Now here's Brooks. There's the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Smith. rips down the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside Booker. Here's Gillespie. On the wing, Brooks, defended by Şengün. Now pass to Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Şengün. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that stretches their lead to 8. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Williams rips down the board.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best. He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Durant! Oh, off target from downtown! Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Green, yes sir! Hits the jumper!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Durant! Booker fires! So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Gafford misses.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Durant for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Irving, following the score by Houston. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
KD looking around. Pass to Şengün. In the corner, Smith with it. Houston moving the ball around. The shot by KD. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And it's flag missing. Houston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Durant missing.
Rockets foul.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. And then Washington with the dunk.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And so it's Houston with it, following the score by Dallas. Here's Thompson, outside for KD, stolen by Washington. Now here's Irving. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Pass to Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. Shot to stop the run, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Now, here's Gafford. He's got 8. Six to shoot. Nobody near Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's KD. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Gafford. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving kicks to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got his second basket of the night.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Inside, here's Gafford. Şengün with the rebound. Thompson outside. 1 second left, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for Dallas. He makes... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Thompson is out there with Durant, and it's Smith. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Flag with it. KD's on him. And Flag with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Impressive recognition from Flag. For a rookie, he operates in that screen and roll with great effectiveness.
Smith. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 9.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Christie the pass to Irving. And the 3 off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Durant gets to Şengün. KD against Washington. 5 on the clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Okogie. Still yet to score.
2 minutes.
Smith with a screen on Washington. KD's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability. But what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off. And then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Now, here is Irving, following the shot by Kevin Durant.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here is Durant, following the score by Dallas. Smith sets the pick for KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
To the paint. Lively, that's good. Lively's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Smith left side. Back to Thompson. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with the ball. Pass to Lively.
Clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago. About 77% from the line.
For the Mavericks.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 7 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Shepherd. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Klay Thompson is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Bagley. And it's Williams at the point. And Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
Here's Finney Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray. Finney Smith's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's trailed by 6. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. This one for 3. Bagley with the rebound. It's deflected. The Mavericks shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Bagley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
In the corner, Middleton with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Now, here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Middleton. Back to Thompson. Outside for Bagley. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now, Shepard. Here's Easton. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks leading by 8. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Dallas with the Rockets making the shot. And Marshall kicks to Middleton. Jim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
And so Marshall will bring it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Bagley that time on the assist from Marshall. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. Knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
Now, here's Capella. Scoreless thus far. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he can't get the first one.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. A legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Mavericks leading by 7. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
50 seconds left to play here in the third. To the middle. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Shepard, the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bagley with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Marshall with the steal. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
No good from Finney Smith.
Houston foul.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Line for the substitution on the court.
Irving for three. And so it's down. Looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Durant is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Okogie for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Okogie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Gafford. And here is Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gafford. Good work defensively by Smith.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Screen by Smith. Durant way outside. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Şengün against Irving. Over Şengün. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Thompson against Irving. KD on the wing. No good on the triple.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Irving misses.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Gafford. It's taken away by Smith. One-on-one fast break. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside, KD. He's off from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Gafford. Off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Washington's outside. They swipe it. The 3 doesn't go, and the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 12. For 3. It's good.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. No good there.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Stripped away.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Kyrie Irving.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Daniel Gafford at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Rockets trail by 14. Thompson into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Well-rounded. That's the term you saw all over Flag's scouting reports. Everyone was attracted to a guy who looks like he is capable of doing it all and doing it at an NBA level with the proper development.
Here's Thompson. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. Durant connects on the J. And so here is Dallas. Now Irving. For the screen on Thompson. Kyrie. The putback. Şengün with the rebound. Here's Houston now. It's a 14-point game. And he does not hit. Here's Irving. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
For three.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
over Noah. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. And for Phoenix, Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then it's Jalen Green, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Gillespie in at the point. And it's Phoenix's ball. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Curry goes in. Here's Green. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Porzingis misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Brooks the screen on Curry. Down low. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Takes a 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Booker. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Butler. Unable to get that one. Green with the defensive effort. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Booker. Kept alive. And it's Brooks missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
From the line, it's rebounded by Golden State. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Moody on the wing. Brooks defending. Stolen by Booker. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Brooks outside. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Here's Gillespie. Williams. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Moody. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. There's the three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And here's Curry. He's got 5. The Suns clear it. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Booker. 4-3. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
On the wing, Curry beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 3. Inside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Porzingis against Williams. Outside Curry. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Suns on top, up by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Jalen Green. Dillon Brooks is out there with Malawach. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the 2nd quarter. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm. It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Pass to Curry, puts up a 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Green in the post. He's covered by Curry. Malawach. The rebound by Moody.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Releases. Can't get it to drop. Phoenix leading by 3. Green in the post. Moody defends. Green going at the D. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Outside Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Brooks from outside. Rebounded by Butler. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Booker. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Teams try and get physical with Porzingis, and understandably so, but he is not having any of it right now.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Brooks drives in and finished off by Brooks.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And here's Curry for three. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Butler against Green. Pass to Gillespie. Fires for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Now here's Porzingis. Oh, Brooks with the steal. With the drive. Here's Gillespie. Outside for Booker. Three-pointer, Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Brooks has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, I know the guys love to see Brooks get in a groove like this. It gets the whole team fired up.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Butler with a steal. Picked it out of midair. Green for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Pulls it. It's hauled in by the Suns. Malowicz has got 4 rebounds now. 27 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Gets the three to fall.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Gillespie. Malowicz misses. Right side, Butler. Up and over Brooks. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now here's Butler. The kick out, Curry. Shot is up. No good, off the front rim. The Suns lead by 12. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 12. Podziemski with it. Horford in the high post. The 17-footer. The bank shot, no good. The Suns shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Goodwin. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. Goodwin's got his second bucket of the night.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Screen by Horford. Pass to Santos. Melton outside. Up top, Horford. This one for three. It's deflected. And they recover it. Just 4 to shoot. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Out to the right wing. He shoots it. They grab their own miss. And the basket is good. Melton's got his first bucket in this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Curry, a screen on Allen. 11 feet out. Melton misses. Phoenix leading by 10. They set a pick. Pass to Goodwin. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Fleming. Melton covers. Over to the wing. They swipe it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. It's picked off. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Highsmith. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
To the right side. Here's Santos. Here's Podziemski to the paint. Here's Curry. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Curry.
Seth Curry taking 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their ring from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
And it's Highsmith missing. Warriors trail by 8. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd. Horford, left side. Outside Podziemski. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Malowicz. Malowicz has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Goodwin. And that one drops. Goodwin's got 6. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
Goodwin passes to Highsmith. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Moody on the wing. 40 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Allen. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Curry. Highsmith grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 8. Pass to Malowicz. Here's Goodwin. Green covering. Allen on the wing. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Here's Goodwin. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Goodwin's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They know Curry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Green, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Curry. The Suns clear it. They've led by as many as 14. Now Green. Outside for Brooks. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
And here's Curry for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williams with the screen. And stolen by Porzingis. Inside. Butler with emphasis.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Tries it from the block. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Warriors trail by 7. Outside. Green. Off target with the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Porzingis with a screen on Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Curry looking it over. Green, a screen. Curry finds Butler. Here's Green. Stephen Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good!
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Now Porzingis. Off on the layup! Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Brooks outside for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Warriors trail by 11. And here is Green. Moody! Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Now Brooks takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Snatched away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. Two minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Brooks. Now Porzingis. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. Williams rips down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Green. Now pass to Williams. Banks it home. Big shot.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Porzingis jams it home.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Brooks with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Suns.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Dylan Brooks.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Booker. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Green with a screen on Green. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Bucket is good! Outside, Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Golden State ball.
Outside Curry. So no problem for Phoenix.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Warriors taking on the Mavericks. For the Warriors, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Mavs, Warriors, tip-off coming right up. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Steph and Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Curry passes to Porzingis, shoots over Gafford, bank shot, no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this great, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Porzingis finds Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Christie. High post shot. And it's flagged with the rebound.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Now, here's Green. Green with a screen for Butler. And they double up Butler. Here's Moody. And the Warriors miss again. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that. Now, Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
The Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Curry attacking, and good that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Irving with the steal. And here's the fast break. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
For 3. Another miss by Irving. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 7. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 6.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Gafford, Porzingis with the rebound. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Down low, here's Green. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 5, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's Moody. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And a wide open look for Flag. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 3. Curry outside. That one doesn't drop. Out to the right wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Here's Christie. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Butler. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Christie. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Pass to Washington. From past the arc. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 11. Outside Irving. To the inside. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
And slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Lively. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Moody the pass to Porzingis. And the rejection by Lively. Irving for three. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Curry dishes to Green. Slam home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Green deciding where to go with it. Green with a screen on Irving. And Curry has it in the corner. And stolen by Christie. He's all alone. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Lively, that's good.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. Not going to go that time.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
On the wing, Christie. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Pass to Flag. 23 seconds left to play here in the half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Curry's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
A 3-ball. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks lead by 15. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams at the 1. Warriors trail by 13. Green left side. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 6 points for Draymond Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's off from three-point range. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Bagley kicks to Marshall. Dallas again missing.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Williams against Curry. The Mavericks pull it in. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Inside, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Green with a screen on Williams. Curry passes to Green. Over Bagley. And it's Green missing.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And here's Marshall from the arc. And Moody pulls it down. Bagley with the bucket.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Unloads. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Dallas leading by 12. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Butler on the way. To the middle, trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Outside for Curry. 4 on the clock. Shot from the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Open shot, Thompson. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Butler's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Bagley with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Bagley's got 9 points here in the second half. To the inside. It's tipped. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. The free throw off for Marshall. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Williams. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Bagley dishes to Williams. Bagley in the post, guarded by Horford. Bagley, no good. Pass to Melton. From downtown, the rebound by Middleton. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Bagley with a screen on Horford. Here's Thompson. The 17-footer goes down. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Fires from way outside. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And so it's Dallas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Seth Curry. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Pajemski, and it's Melton in at the 2 guard. Picked by Horford. Here's Pajemski. Drops in the layup for 2.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Pass to Gafford. And stolen by Horford. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Curry. Now here is Horford. Out to Payton. And stolen by Flyer. Over in the corner, Washington. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 16. Horford with it. Defended by Gafford. Here's Melton. Misses off the right eye. Christie against Curry. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Pajemski's shot is good.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Now here's Irving. He's defended by Pajemski. To the paint. Here's Gafford. It's good. And that's now 6 points for Daniel Gafford.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. They kick it out to Green. Outside Porzingis. Here's Green. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Now Porzingis. Clock at 2. Washington rips down the rebound. Irving looking for an opening. Now Washington. Outside Irving. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 19 points.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Fires for 3. Moody's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Christie can't make it. Warriors trail by 21. Butler from outside. Green with a screen on Gafford. Here's Moody. And the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the shot goes down. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, it's the Warriors missing. There's the triple. Irving misses. Golden State's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Green. He's covered by Washington.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Mavericks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
The shot's good from Christie.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's flag. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Stolen by Washington. Porzingis with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford with the ball. Puts up a three. Draymond Green pulls it in. Releases. Curry with the bucket. Here's Gafford. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. Hi, everybody. Time. To get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Golden State Warriors. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Curry against Durant. Here's Porzingis. Smith with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Eason, that's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Thompson with a steal. Durant with it. Now guarded by Moody. Durant, the pass to Smith. Misses from short range. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Porzingis sets a screen. On the attack, Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. Smith finds Thompson. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Curry with it. Defended by Thompson. Lets it go. Curry, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Thompson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
And down it goes. 2 points.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught him with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And they're running. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
Right side, Porzingis. There's the three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Now here's Durant. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Smith with it, now guarded by Moody. That one rolls around and rims out.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Chris?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Chalk up two there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry looking it over. Green with a screen on Thompson. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
He gets it in there.
Inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Butler passes to Curry. From outside, off the mark. Houston leading by 7. Pass to Şengün. It's stolen by Green. Fires from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
Now here's Eason. Here's Şengün. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Green, and Smith over to help. Back to Green. Thompson with a steal. Tipped away. Butler with a steal. Curry passes to Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
My goodness. The men Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Eason. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, That opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards, extra opportunities, plenty the way the game is played now.
Pass to Şengün. Here's the three. No good. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Curry. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Shoots over Thompson. Curry, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
They get the rebound. Smith passes to Eason. Here's Durant from outside the arc. Nice D from Moody.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Curry against Durant. Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. He buries it from three. Eason's got 5 now.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston leading by 14. Thompson in the post. Green covering. Thompson's shot is off. Porzingis up top to get back on track. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. From deep. Durant's shot is off.
2 minutes remaining.
Warriors trail by 14.
2 minutes.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Right side Curry. Here's Porzingis. Rockets with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Butler. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant against Curry. From the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Now guarded by Butler. Durant against Butler. Durant looking around. Pass to Easton. The 3 is up. No good that time. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 16. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Butler. Butler inside.
Look, he's not the bulkiest guy in terms of his frame, but Butler is really fearless and plays with great confidence and toughness, and it's hard to stop him because of that.
Durant's shot is off. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Substitution.
9 seconds left in the second period. Van Vliet, the pass to Okogie. On target from range. Okogie's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Got it off in time. And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Josh Okogie is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Shepard in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Unloads. Finney-Smith's shot is off.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Porzingis misses. Houston leading by 18. VanVleet on the wing. Pass to Shepard. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Moody from downtown. The rebound by Shepard. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Okogie. And another miss by Houston. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Butler. Okogie pulls down the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Looking to get back on track. And the layup is up and in. Curry's got 6 points.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Here's Okogie. Houston with another miss. Warriors trail by 13. Butler passes to Curry. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And yep, it's good.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Okogie on the wing to stop the drought. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 13.
What you appreciate about Finney-Smith is his work ethic and willingness to hit the offensive glass. He'll do whatever it takes to get a win.
Here's Butler. Porzingis. Porzingis hammers it back.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working. 2 minutes.
And a deep 3 from VanVleet. Kept alive by Houston. Back to Okogie. Pass to VanVleet. 6 to shoot. Now Finney-Smith. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. Well, we know what Dorian Finney-Smith can do on the court, but he's also doing great things off the court front.
Yeah, so many players across the league do a ton of work in their communities and for the betterment of humanity. And the Finney Family First Foundation focuses on the youth and low-income communities. And Dorian Finney-Smith, he helps kids by providing basketball training for at-risk youth and uses the game of basketball to also impart lifelong lessons.
Here's Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Three-pointer, VanVleet knocks it down from distance. VanVleet's got 6.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Down low. It's stolen by Green. Here's Shepard. Moody defends. Outside for Green. Pass to Shepard. Houston working the ball around. Three-pointer, VanVleet. Offensive rebound.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Moody. Takes a 3. The rebound by Shepard. Houston leading by 16. Green, the pass to Finney Smith. Three-pointer, Van Vliet, counted from distance. Van Vliet's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The three, Porzingis. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Rockets on top, up 19. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Seth Curry is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the small forward. The deep three from Durant. Horford pulls it in. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Easton. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Melton. Shot clock at 6. Easton finds Şengün. And it's all from three-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Melton. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Here's Şengün. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Rockets lead by 19.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Houston. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side Durant for 3. Back to Şengün. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. The 3. That shot missing.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Curry. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Thompson left side. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Şengün with a steal. Durant with it. Now guarded by Moody. Here's Thompson. Kept alive by Houston. Easton. Pass to Smith. The 3-ball. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Moody from outside. And again, no good by Golden State. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Rockets.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And you have to recognize what a night it was for Kevin Durant.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Durant for three. The shot misses.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Houston working the ball around. The deep three from Durant. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Lets it go from deep. That shot off. And so it's the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday Night Action right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's Gillespie and the Houston Rockets starting five. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Durant, and it's Easton in at the small forward. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Dillon Brooks.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Cook. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Phoenix with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. There's Green with the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Thompson. That shot missing. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Gillespie. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
For 3, Durant. Şengün. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Fires at the elbow. Green for 2 points.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
KD passes to Şengün. From outside, off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Here's Gillespie. Following the basket by Jabari Smith.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Great defense that time from Şengün. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. The Rockets shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Suns trailing. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, Alan.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Kevin Booker pulls it down. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Houston's gone 0 for 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The Suns shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Inside, Williams passes to Gillespie. Durant for 3. It's good from long range.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Rockets leading by 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by KD.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Smith. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. Again, Durant missing. Here's Gillespie. 3-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Gillespie's got 7. So it's the Rockets now. Here's Thompson. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Phoenix ahead, leading by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Taking a look at the Rockets, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Thompson. And it's Easton in at the 3 slot. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Rockets trail. Here's KD. Unable to get that one. Williams with the defensive effort. With the drive, it's rebounded by Houston.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Pass to Şengün. Smith sets the pick for Şengün. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 5. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with the 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Malwatch is checked in for Mark Williams. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. To the inside. Şengün. Malouad grabs the miss.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Shot's good by Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Thompson in the corner. Smith outside. Durant for three. And Şengün throws it down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Smith with a screen on Booker. Durant, the pass to Smith. Şengün with a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Brooks. And it goes down 2 points. Brooks has got his first 2 points.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
For three, Durant. Rebound by the Suns.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Green finds Booker. And that one, good. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Back to Thompson. Pass to KD. For Booker. Another miss by Houston.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Nuggets trail by 7. Oh, that's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. 1:32 left in the second quarter. KD with the bucket. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gillespie. Green against Easton. Here's Malouad. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Thompson outside. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Malouad has got 4 rebounds in this game. Booker the pass to Brooks. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Brooks has got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the middle, stolen by Brooks. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. With 3, Booker. Thompson with the rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Şengün. Misses the layup.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Jump line. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Good one out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Malloy. Then it's Fleming. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Finney Smith can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 11. Stolen by Van Vliet. And finished off by Finney Smith.
Directing the offense, Fred Van Vliet, the quintessential floor general.
Fleming, the pass to Goodwin. From deep. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Malawai.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Suns shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. No good with the triple. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Malawai. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Suns have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. That free throw good from Malawai. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. That one misses. Rockets trail by 14. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Highsmith. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And they're pushing it up. They get it again. Out to Smith. And they get it. Drains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 5.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Şengün finds Durant. Şengün with a screen on Allen. And it's Durant missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Allen's shot is off. Rockets trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
KD looking around. Pass to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün with the screen for KD. Just 4 to shoot. And Şengün throws it down.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Allen outside. Pass to Malawai. Goes back up. Now here's Goodwin. And stolen by Thompson. And here they go. Eason's shot is good.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Allen outside. 1:06 left in the third. That's good from 17 feet away. And the Suns lead by 13.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Now Easton. Şengün comes up empty down low. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This will be his third free throw shot of the game. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Suns leading by 14. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Pass to Booker. From 20 feet out, and it's good for two. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And Thompson gets to Durant. That three off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. The drive by Thompson. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Booker with no one around. No good on the triple. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Durant, and it's Easton in at the 3. Şengün with a screen on Booker. KD can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Suns.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. To the paint. Williams can't get it to go. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Şengün, 16 feet away. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Green. It's rebounded by Houston.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The wide open look for Durant. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. 3-pointers off the mark. Phoenix leading by 16. Down low, here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Thompson kicks to KD. 3-pointer. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker. Easton grabs the board. Easton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Thompson. Beyond the arc. Williams with the rebound.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Gillespie, that's good. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that. KD, so efficient in there.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Puts up the 3. Oh, KD buries the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Outside, Durant fires the three. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Phoenix.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Green against Easton. Green drives in.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Devin Booker, the 20-foot jumper, good.
The assist.
Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Smith. Now Durant. From outside, Williams with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Now Şengün. Now Durant lets loose a three. Not that time. It won't go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Green fires. Williams trying again. Cleared away by Eason. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. It's an 18-point game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Coming right up, the Mavericks taking on the Rockets. For the Dallas Mavericks, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Rockets, Mavs, and we'll be right back for tip-off. Here are the starters for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Eason in at the three. Pass to Gafford. Driving in, banked it in off the glass. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Left side, Eason. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Smith. Outside Durant. Outside Eason. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. That's good from Durant on the assist from Eason.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Irving looking around. Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Durant. Picked by Smith. Three-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Durant finds Eason. Back to Durant. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Outside Eason. To the middle. Christie with a steal. Ooh, poked away. Eason with a steal. Durant for 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Smith against Washington. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The ball's knocked loose. 3 on 3. Launches a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Thompson's got 6.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Dallas. Şengün, a screen on Gafford. Durant, pass to Şengün. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And so it's Houston with it after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jumps up, and the dunk by Gafford.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas leading by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Smith with the rebound. Here's Thompson. Pass to Smith. Now here's Şengün. He's guarded by Washington. Durant for 3. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And quarter number 2 will... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Kevin Durant is out there with Amin Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 3. Smith no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson against Irving. Pass to Christie. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Irving against Thompson. Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Şengün, the screen. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Irving. Here's Flag outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, count him up. Can't give Flag a look from deep.
Rockets trail by 7. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you, Brian.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Lively with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Easton pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Thompson attacking. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
Down low. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Lively with a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Back to Thompson. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Into the lane. Houston gets it back. Smith passes to Şengün. Here's Easton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the strike.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Smith with a screen on Middleton. Durant finds Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got his first basket.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Lively with a screen on Thompson. Williams passes to Lively.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The free throw drops for Lively. No good on the 2nd free throw. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Williams. To the paint. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Here's Thompson. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson passes to Lively. Williams from long range. That one no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 4. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Daniel Gafford. Man, is he getting it done today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Chris Middleton is out there with Williams. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Marshall in at the 4. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Williams looking around. It's hauled in by Houston. For the lead. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Adams. And the Rockets lead by 1. Williams from long range. The Mavericks rebound. Pass to Bagley. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Finney Smith with it, and it's Marshall picking him up. Van Vliet outside. Back to Finney Smith. Clock at 6, and here's Van Vliet from the arc. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Middleton passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Got a hand on it. Thompson passes to Middleton. Launches a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Middleton.
At the line to Dallas. Chris Middleton.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The Rockets again can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams misses.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Pass to Shepard. It's stolen away.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Thompson in the post, guarded by Van Vliet. Thompson, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Now Adams. Pass to Okogie. Now Van Vliet. Adams a screen. Shot to stop the run. Van Vliet misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now Bagley. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul.
Fourth team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Bagley against Adams. 6 to shoot. Pass to Shepard. Down low. Robbed. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
15 foul.
First one falls, and the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Both free throws good from Middleton. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 10, beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. Back to Eason from outside the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Kept alive. Bagley. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Bagley's got 6.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Back to Durant. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amen Thompson out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. The Mavericks lead by 12. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Smith finds Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Christie's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. And Şengün throw it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Mavericks shooting around 51%. That's a good number. To the inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Smith no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
And the shot goes. And that's now 8 points for Amen Thompson.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And here's Flag outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. Pass to Durant. Christie against Eason. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Gafford. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Eason. Now Thompson. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Yes, sir! Count it!
This is why you get Smith the ball in that close area. If he works for that ground, he's skilled enough to execute in that area.
Outside Irving. Now Washington. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Oh, the stuff!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
but it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now Washington. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Outside Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Irving. Count it!
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Irving against Easton. Here's Gafford. Irving. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Rockets trail by 6. Thompson. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Irving against Thompson. Here's Şengün. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Smith outside. He launches. Tips it. Now here's Washington. The shot is money.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Oh, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now Durant puts up the tray. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss. Here's Irving, and he commits the intentional foul.
Man, you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Irving.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
So it's the Mavericks taking.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at point guard. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Williams. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Gillespie, that's good.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Porzingis can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Shot's good by Booker.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis high post. Williams with the steal. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Curry outside. Brooks grabs the board.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Shoots. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Curry dishes to Butler. To the inside. Stolen by Brooks. Pass to Gillespie. Over Green. Suns keep it alive. Here's Williams. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Phoenix.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 8, and Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
And the dunk by Booker.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Curry on the wing. The tray. Curry with another miss. Suns leading by 11. Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Pass to Curry, beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Takes the 3. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Here's Green. And it's Green slapping it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Green's got his second basket.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point. There's Green with the 3. There's Williams. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And Butler gets it to go. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
There's a screen by Williams. Here's Booker. Drills the elbow jumper. Booker's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
2 points. That one goes.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Porzingis. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. He's got 8.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And Green slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The Warriors pull it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponent.
Curry kicks the butt. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Malawach is checked in for Williams. Porzingis with the steal. Moody finds Curry. A 3. The shot comes out. Suns leading by 12. The tray. And it's Gillespie missing. Warriors have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Curry passes to Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Inside, it's tipped. They kick it out to Green. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Three-pointer. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Malawach, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. Green against Green. Pass to Buck. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Goodwin. Tight defense on him. Pass to Fleming. Good. He hits the jump shot. Fleming's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Suns. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Butler for the 3. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 12.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Got that one up quick. And the Suns lead by 13.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Butler kicks to Porzingis all alone. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size, he shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Here's the screen. Here's Fleming. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
It's stolen by Green. Curry looking around. To the middle. Green passes to Moody. Stolen. It's stolen by Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. And the lead is down inside single digits. Moody's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Pointer, Butler, the offensive rebound. The shot, no good. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure. Warriors trail by 8. Melton feeling it out a bit. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. To the inside, here's Fleming, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. Podziemski off target from outside. Phoenix leading by 10. They set the screen. Here's Fleming. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Fleming's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Horford. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodala's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Yeah, and you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And Allen drops them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Horford. No good again that time. Suns have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Highsmith's shot is good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And it's good when missing. Warriors trail by 18. Curry finds Melton. Connects from three-point range. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Melton against Allen. That's a good one. Lets it go from deep. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 15 going into the break. The one goal. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. Phoenix leading by 17. Here's Brooks. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
First one falls for him. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And both free throws good for Brooks. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's stolen by Green. And stolen by Butler. Inside. And it's Green, missing. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Wasted no time on that one.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Here's Moody. And nothing is falling for him right now. Green draws the double. Brooks, left side. It's stolen by Green.
Dylan Brooks.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Mr. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Green against Butler. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Mr. Porzingis. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry with a wide open look. From 16 feet away, he cans it. That's 10 points for Stephen Curry. And here is Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the slam by Williams.
That's a solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Outside Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Misses the 3. Suns leading by 21. Here's Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Booker outside. And Moody pulls it down. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. Here's Brooks. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Booker looking around. 1:30 left in the fourth. Launches it. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Phoenix.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Brooks.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Three-pointer, buries it from three-point range.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Down low. It's stolen by Green. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Brooks finds Williams. On the wing, Williams. Now here's Brooks from deep. And the Suns another three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Right side Curry. This one for three. The shot, no good.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
At the point, standing 6'2", number 30.
Grant, these... two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving out there with Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Flagg. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. Now here's Christie. Gafford in the post. Working on Porzingis. Oh, misses the dunk. To the middle. Here's Moody. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Down low. Here's Moody. Washington grabs the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
Curry drives in. Left side Moody. Curry against Irving. Golden State with a rebound. Porzingis finds Green. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
The 3 from Washington. The Warriors pull it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And there's a whistle. That goes on Max Christie. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. And here they come. Here's Gafford. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Second shot opportunity. And Porzingis lays it in.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Now here's Butler. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Right side, Porzingis. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Nice shot by Christie.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Curry. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you love any possession that ends in the paint, especially if the ball is in the hands of Jimmy Butler.
Irving for three. Here's Flag. And again, it's Dallas.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Butler can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison, doesn't matter.
Right side, Porzingis. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Irving. Finished off the break. Irving's got 6.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Dallas leading by 5. Here's Christie. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Porzingis with it. Gafford picks him up. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Gafford. Curry against Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Moody from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Pass to Gafford. Can't cash in the 10-footer. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And we'll get the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Washington in at the 2 spot. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back over to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Flag. Green with the defensive effort. And here's Curry for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 5. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Nice shot by Christie.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Flag. To the paint. Butler with a steal. Outside Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Butler outside. Christie with a rebound. Dallas leading by 5. Irving looking it over. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Hits the trifecta. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Christie. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Porzingis with a screen on Christie. Inside. KP wrecks the rim.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Irving for 3. Lively finds Irving. The shot. And it's Flag missing. Warriors trail by 7. With a 9-footer, Porzingis misses. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Curry against Irving. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Curry. The 3 ball. The shot off that time. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books, 1/2 to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Williams against Curry. Green. A screen. Free throw line jumper. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Marshall. And here's Thompson for three. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Outside Moody, left side Curry. The three, nails it from three. Curry's got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you guys.
Every win counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Warriors trail by 12. And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, BA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
Moody on the wing for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Marshall. Pure from three-point range. Marshall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Outside Moody. Here's the three. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 14. The three from Thompson. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, you've got to identify Klay Thompson early. In transition, he's so dangerous.
Moody on the wing. Stolen by Middleton. He's got a clear path. The finish. And he lays it in on the break. Middleton's got his first points of the game.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Warriors trail by 17. To the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Middleton. Thompson outside. From 20 feet. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside for Butler. Lets it fly from 18. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there. The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And stolen by Williams. To the left side wing. Bagley for three. Connects from downtown. Bagley's got 9 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Marshall left side. Thompson right side. Williams from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Dallas on top, running away with it. And time for a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Thompson. Williams is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the 4. Bagley, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Horford, a screen on Williams to the middle. And Horford powers it home.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Bagley for 3. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 18. Pass to Santos. Screen by Horford. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Santos has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Down low. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Thompson. Bagley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 15. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Christie against Butler. Second chance shot. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Outside Moody. Curry fires! The 3 is off. The Mavericks lead by 17. Here's Gafford. Irving outside. Jacks up a 3! Curry there for the rebound.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Porzingis! And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, the Mavericks shooting it at 52%. Irving! And the 3 misses.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
Irving.
Warriors foul call. Jimmy Butler. Second personal foul. First team.
No good on that one. Curry, he's checked in for Moody.
Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Butler against Irving. Curry fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now Christie, and stolen by Green. Stephen Curry! Rebounded by Gafford.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the 2 benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Oh, deflected. Let's loose for three. No good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside Curry takes a three. The three is in. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. From deep. Butler rips down the board. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill